we go. Okay. That's good, that's good. Alright. So... one he wanted us... Oh. That's in Solstheim. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I wonder if I could just wait here for a day. See.
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Hi, Bokeg.
See you around.
Hi, New Heap. Nice to see you again. I hope you guys are having a wonderful night. So, where did he want us to go? Blue Ninja Doll. Which is... So we'd have to go probably to... Okay. Yeah, a bloodlit throne. That's 551. Waiting for a streamer to... Right, that's fair. Bokeg does that quite often. West locked area. Wouldn't surprise me. If it is, I'll come back for it. Done. That's right, I forgot I had, that set.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
Nice wings, by the way. Right? They're awesome. Did you drink a Red Bull? There are actually angel wings in this game. And if I really wanted to, I could just go... beep, 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 beep. And there it be. But I'm not gonna do that. All I've had today, I think, is coffee, milk with my food, and water. That would be cheating? I mean, not really, because it is there. You can physically access it on the outside. I just couldn't remember where the fuck it was. It's like somewhere around here that you can actually physically access it. But yeah. It's like maybe like here or something. I don't know. I know there's a spot where you can physically access it. Same with the one in where is it? Morthal. You do what you gotta do. 3,000 meters. Right, because that's there. So if I just go to Whiterun, yeah, we'll just go to Whiterun, but I think we'll go the stables route. I don't think so anyways. Kinda wanna just go there on my own, like on foot, rather than taking a caravan. Caravan? No. Carriage? No. Is that the right word? One that makes horses actually useful? I'm assuming I don't. Oh, speaking of, get my daily prayer done. Very well might be in the Modpack. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, great. He ignored me. That's good. Dragon! Sentries, what do you see? Fake dragon! Oh no. What happened here? Sulfur? The fuck? Hang on, what the fuck? Huh. It was like this when I got here. I swear, it was like this when I got here. Ingots. Not sure. Horsey, I'm sorry. Boy, that's right in the fucking road, too. Wow. You saw? I wasn't there. I just came here. purple half dragon nearby. I'm not gonna try to convince you otherwise. I lay up my wings, that's all I can say. Leaf rest. Key to leaf rest. Spyro now. Ooh. This is pretty. Oh, this is nice. Oh my goodness. Do you want to take off your clothes? This is a hot springs. It is. Warm water, heal your body. Very healed. You got rid of your tiredness. So heat, it seems likely to sweat all over. You can tell this mod that was added to this is was definitely not it was definitely not made by someone who speaks English natively. Nobody fucking talks like that. Ooh, wonder if this is gonna be like a horse stables or something. Something extra that could have been added on, or that can be added on. Whoa. Activate partition? Oh! That's cool! It really is. You know, I definitely don't blame them. Open sliding door. Potatoes. What is this? Pull chain? Oh, it opens the... Cool. Write in diary, read the setting book, open this door. Oh, it's a little... That's cute. Open panel. Oh my god, that's amazing. Business ledger. Bank trade? Oh, what? Bookshelf. Mannequin. Take that gold. You can sit on the bed? What is this? Okay, what else is here? What's in here? Ooh. There's like 3 or 4 different like areas in the game that give you stuff like this. You got the museum that gives you something like this. You got this. You got the base game one that's in Solstheim. You got the one in, well, and then the base game in like the bigger houses, and then you've got museum, this one. Oh, and then the one in the leveler's tower as well. That's crazy. All of that is in this house. Jesus. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is definitely more of like an RP type house. I love it. I'm glad that I was able to find the fucking key though, because I've seen that before and I was like, I have no idea how to even get in there. Well, that wasn't what I originally intended to start with, but that's okay. It's because we've done that and explored that. I will save. Oh no, where are you? Oh, hi. Or Riverwood. I'm gonna leave them to it. It wants to fucking fly off and not actually fight me? Fine. Who am I to stop it? Okay. Oh, come on, guys. You can do better than that. I know when I come back, it's gonna be fucking all death and destruction. I think this is the way I need to go. Yeah. Yeah, because it's north from Helgen. Good thing is, because I've aggroed it, I will at least get the soul. When did you follow me? What? That sounds like he's not far away. There he is. What are you doing there? Oh, thanks. That's what I thought. Iridescent hide boots. What are those? Being struck by a fire, frost, or shock spell or effect reduces damage from that element by 12% for 5 seconds. So that's perfect for fighting, for having on a piece of armor for fighting dragons. Alright. Now that we've dealt with that dragon, let us continue. Looks like there's another one over Helgen. Excuse me, fuckstick. Hasn't been long enough for bandits to take this place over yet. I think in order for bandits to take that place over, it has to be a long enough time frame into the story. Is that this one? Yes. Check something real quick. No, is it that? No. It's not True HUD. It's less intrusive HUD, maybe? Yeah. Damn it. That's annoying that it doesn't actually not toggle them. Fort Newgrad. still flying about. Good thing my dragon blood allows me to stay warm. Hunters. Hmm. Okay, so it's up there. So in theory, I'm gonna sit here and I am going to wait till morning. Okay. There is a dirt path here that I didn't see before because it was too dark. Knock knock, is anyone home? Ow.
There's something out there.
Vampires.
Time to end this little game. I know.
Well, I don't have to finish this place. I got what I came for. I do like that music in the background though. It makes it a little less scary somehow. Back to the museum. Oh, it's much warmer here. Whoops. My apologies.
What can I do for you? Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Thanks.
Greetings. Good day. What can I do for you?
Okay. Oops.
Ah, my friend.
You're not gonna say anything to me, huh? Okay. So, I think what I shall do... It's raining. Good thing we're inside. New display 7. They didn't take the vampire armor, which is interesting. Don't have any books. Some of this stuff. Exhibit halls. And oh, that's right, I need to go up. Natural science, here we go. Okay, I don't think... don't have... Wait, how many... Oh, I don't. Okay. Saber cat, bear, do I have enough? Bear claw and pelt. I have the pelt. Do I have the ingredient? I do not. Okay. Let's put those in there. Supplies. Leather hide and chitin. Deer hide, dragon bones. Alright. Bear pelt. Goat hide. Horse hide. Bones and scales. Bear pelt. Raw food. Horse meat. Pretty sure I don't have either of those. Horse. Goat. Oh, not inventory storage. No, I'm missing the horns. Egg ravens, Spriggan, specific. Okay. I haven't gotten any mammoths yet. So, I think most of my weight is taken care of. I don't think I have a painting. No. Okay, so Hall of Heroes. Okay. Ah, right, because it's nighttime, so he's sleeping. Lens of Truth. Oh, I don't want to sleep. I want to talk to him.
Oh, you're here.
Here we go.
This central area is called the Hall of Heroes, and it's where I've designed display space for relics of a powerful magic nature and or historical significance. I've done a great deal of research about the artifacts of Tamriel at large, and created displays for a variety of relics should you happen upon them in your travels. Like I mentioned, it seems many unlikely relics are gravitating here, and you may happen across them.
Why do you think magical relics are coming here?
Well, the most obvious reason for many relics to be appearing here in Skyrim is, of course, the refugees from Morrowind, coming here by way of Solstheim. After the Red Mountain erupted in the 4th Era, Year 5, of the Red Year, most of Vardenfell was evacuated, and the relics from the Museum of Mournhold were lost, hidden, looted, and more. Beyond that, I have observed that throughout history, a variety of prominent artifacts have always seemed to be the key players during times of great change, when great heroes would arise to overcome terrible events and rise to greatness in fulfillment of prophecy or destiny. The coming of the Nerevarine and the Eternal Champion are perfect examples of this. See you around. What can I do for you?
Okay, so he won't update me. How are these? Okay, so this is where I sleep. Gotcha. I will sleep 6 hours. Is he awake at 7 a.m. or is he still sleeping? Oh, he's just waking up. Huh, funny.
Oh, you're here.
Okay, so
Farewell.
it's still fine. 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 Just means that I now have to go out and find some more stuff to do. Easy enough. Could go do this one. Travel to the Reach and investigate. So it involves us going towards Markarth again. Nope, you're mistaken, sir. Don't know you. Don't really need the Wabbajack right now.
You look like you could do with a buyback. Or a tomato. Cabbage. Or leek.
Gaming Sailor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you are having a wonderful week. Call me Sailor. That's absolutely fair. Sailor it is.
Need a ride?
Like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Mark Hearth, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay.
Ever been to Markarth?
No.
Some say it was built by the dwarves.
That's why I'm
Don't believe a
asking
word
you
of
to take me, because I can't go there myself. Here we go. Beautiful city of Markarth. Not really beautiful, but
Bit of
you know.
jewelry for your journey home. Oh, this pendant would look lovely.
Not my problem. So let's see. So when I go this way. Could just follow the river up. Okay. All right. What is... Excuse me, sir, are you okay? How do I not have any healing potions? Oh, I put them all in my storage. Whoops. Well, I do have a healing spell, I think. But I don't know if it heals other people. I don't. Oopsies. Sorry, sir. Oh, what? Where? The heck? I was just trying to punch. Bye-bye, mud crab. Hi, Catron. How you doing? I can get the idea scroll of healing. I appreciate that. But I'm trying not to do the console commands. Poor goat. Wonder what caused it to die. Whoa. Thank you for that anonymous sub to Catron. Oh boy. There. I need those. Yes, enjoy your lovely emotes as well. There. Ah. Fox. That's what must have killed it. Huh. Excuse me, goats, but, you're kinda in an area that's not safe. Can you please fuck off to a safe place? Oh, Jesus. See? I told you! Like babysitting wild animals. Yes, go well, I don't know if you're safe up there either. But I'm not going to play babysitter. Okay. Gone ruins. Just here. Well, we shall see what this, brings. Another dwarven ruins. That's all I know. Who's there? Okay. I don't like that. Excuse me, but,
That's
are you
close enough.
Cassia?
Who are you?
I'm Leanson Leeson. I got your letter.
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you're here. Look, I don't know how much time we have left. My brother went down this shaft a few days ago, and I'm worried. I need you to go in after him and bring him back to me alive. It could be dangerous, but if anyone can do it, it's you. Now, are you ready?
I didn't come here to help you. I'm ready.
I knew I could count on you. Now quickly, go!
Dusty
If you're
journal.
reading this, you stand at the entrance to an ancient dwarven city. No doubt you have never heard of it, for in all my travels and all my study, I have never read of it in any text, save for the inscription here. It reads, "Those who seek refuge will find peace here, basking in the sun under the ground. Those who seek gold will find riches beyond imagining, but will pay for this folly with their lives, for there is no return to the world of man." Is it possible there is life down there? Is it possible the dwarves are still alive after all this time? As I stand here on this precipice, war raging all over Tamriel, my mind is made up. Today I take a leap of faith. Beloved reader, perhaps one day you will join me. Consider this an invitation or a warning.
Yeah, I can do that. Give me 2 seconds. Oops. I do have a, I believe I have a filter on my stream, so, it's no trouble at all. I just don't want to be like, blowing people's ears out is the main thing. The reason why I kept it, I keep it low. But if you can hear me over the game, that's perfect. In fact, I will turn the game volume down just a smidge too, to kind of compensate. If one or either is too loud or too soft, please feel free to let me know. I'll only know if people tell me. Skeever. Alright, so you want me to go down there. Are you insane? You must be if you're asking me to jump into a fucking hole. Okay. Display cases. Bones on the ground. Ow! Oh goodness, that's bright. Oh, that's not a good sign. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know, I have trouble with, other people's streams as well. My audio being... Twitch is weird that way. My audio being max on the player, but it's not loud enough, so I completely understand. Oh no. That's not true. I just saw him hanging. Fucking...
To whoever reads this, I am so sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you will share my fate. I have spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. But there are only two choices: death or the door to the house on the lake. I made the mistake of opening that door. I thought I could help them if I found the right one, but whatever I did, it took me right back to that lake house. In the end, all I learned is that some things are worse than death. I urge you to learn from my mistakes. Best to take your own life now, than find out what awaits you beyond that door. I've locked it and hidden the key. I'll guard it with my eternal soul if I have to. But I fear even that will not be enough. For the lake house calls to you. And when it does, you must not listen. Altreus.
This is creepy? Yeah, it is. Very creepy. So I was right, or I was wrong. He did actually kill himself. Oof. This is huge. We shall see. It wouldn't surprise me if it's gonna be like a maze puzzle type thing.
I was in your shoes once, a lifetime ago. I remember the way the lake house calls to you. Songs of Skyrim Revised. Take that book. Singular gold pieces on the floor. Empty skooma bottles. Silver emerald necklace. Ooh, piece of candy vibes. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do definitely have that ooh piece of candy mentality. All right. Back to seriousness. I thought maybe if I set it on fire, it would light up. Wayden made their own video game based off the story they wrote for the... That's awesome! Honestly, that is so cool. Oh no. Ow! I don't
don't like the looks of that. Back up. Heads up, this is a pretty long dungeon. That's fine. I'm, not fussed. Well, at least I have a fucking potion of healing. I believe it is called The Lost City, has been reviewed positively by most people who play it. That's awesome. Good on them. I'm happy for them. Because honestly, any voice acted mods are amazing. Retrieve the lake house key from... What did that say? From his ghost on the Citadel balcony. Okay. In theory, that's gonna be up this way.
I thought to myself, do I want to die in here alone? Or do I want to open that door?
Tell me about your character. So, my character is obviously a female, is a half-dragon battle mage. Now, I'm using a mod that allows me to mod the outfit so that it's over top of my current armor. But essentially I am a battle mage, which allows me, if I wear at least 2 pieces of heavy armor, I fortify my magic by 50 points and absorb 15% of hostile spells as magic. The outfit mod is... because I had to remember what it was. Where is it? Here we go, Skyrim outfit system. So you have an outfit, you can create new ones from empty and pick through. You can create new from what you already have on. You can enable the quick slots, select which character you're changing your outfit onto. So that's a nice touch. And I'm mainly doing destruction. But currently right now, I don't know very many destructive spells. But in fairness, static cloud, sparks, excuse me. Do need to have a secondary ability. I love how the wings glow in the dark. It's so cool.
simple choice. And yet, in the end, death was the better option all along.
I'm just gonna take all these books so I can put them into the library once I get back. But I might as well increase my speech by reading every single one first. Okay. Oh. You scare me. Not want to be dealing with fucking centurions.
Please understand. I locked the lake house door to stop you from making the same mistake I made.
But I'm not you. Don't you know I'm Dragonborn?
And now, you ignore my words and come searching for the key.
Oops, wrong button. Okay, where the fuck is his body? Hello? Hello? His body is nowhere to be fucking found. What the fuck? Maybe I have to keep going. But I still consider this to be a new citadel as I have not visited most of the cities. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, here we go. Oh, geez.
Like,
Oh my god. Ow. What the hell? Ow. That was a long fall. Guess we go to the lake house now. I wonder if there is a way to actually get out without going to the lake house. Since it says that the lake house isn't optional. Note.
7 years ago, I discovered this wondrous city uninhabited. Others soon followed, heeding my invitation, and our community grew and prospered under my rule. But as I write this, I am alone once again, for my subjects have been the victims of an unspeakable atrocity. This is why, at the expense of my own life,
Hi,
I
Pon.
must open a portal that will
How you
take
doing?
you into the past, before all this began. Beloved reader, you must go back, investigate what set this atrocity in motion, and prevent it by any means necessary.
Got a bit of a buzz going. Fair. I don't think I can pick this. We'll see. I can't save either. So I guess I won't be trying to pick it because I'll just run out of fucking lockpicks. Can't sleep in this location. Oh. Oh, that's bright. Started Forget Me Not. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool.
We're not supposed to talk to new people till they've seen the Jarl.
I'll be going now.
All right.
Not supposed to talk to new people till they see the Jarl. That is so cool.
You there. Where did you come from?
I've just arrived.
Strange. It looks like you just came out of the Jarl's private lake house.
I did. There was a time portal in there which brought me here from the future.
What? Oh, I see. You're a little bit crazy. Well, you're in good company here, my friend. Lots of us were
Crazy.
thinking straight when we arrived.
Seriously? What is today's date?
It's the first day of last seed, I believe.
What year?
I guess you hit your head pretty hard coming down the shaft, huh? It's the 194th year of the Fourth Era, of course. Look, you seem a little... you know. So I'll make this nice and simple for you.
Stream's been good.
Live by our laws, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws? Thank you, Pon.
Don't hurt anyone, don't steal anything. Same as anywhere else. Only the punishment here is much, much worse. The Jarl can tell you more, and help you get settled in. Might even have some quarters for you. I can take you to him if you like.
No, I'll make my own way.
Suit yourself. You'll find him at the top of the Citadel. He's got the whole floor to himself. And his daughter. And if you have any questions about this place, I talked to Broll the Scholar. He seems to know a lot about a lot of things. See you around.
Thanks. Yeah, stream has definitely been good. I was playing Borderlands earlier. Prior to streaming, that is. Finally got finished with the first playthrough, and then I started True Vault Hunter mode, and I just got to Sanctuary, yeah, I just got to Sanctuary in it.
Oh, I remember the first time I met the Jarl. I was so nervous.
Oops. My apologies.
There's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to my city. I'm Jarl Metellus. Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Leanson Leeson.
It's always exciting to meet a new member of our small community. Now, before I forget, since you're here for good, you'll need some quarters. Here's a key to the last vacant chambers down in the city, between Brawl and Lukey. It's all yours. Now tell me, what brings you to my city?
Actually, you sent me here from the future to save this city.
I
See?
sent you here. I'm not sure what you mean.
Here's the letter you will write shortly after the city is destroyed.
Well, let's see. This is my handwriting. The victims of an unspeakable atrocity. I will open a portal that will take you into the past. You must go back. This is real, isn't it? I've even toyed with the idea of creating a portal between 2 points in time, with Brawl's help. But that's odd. My letter makes no mention of what caused the disaster. I suppose I was in a hurry. So tell me, what's going to happen to us?
I don't know, but it was dark and there were burnt corpses everywhere.
That's exactly what I saw when I first discovered this place, several years ago. It seems whatever happened then is going to happen again. I think it has something to do with the dwarves' lore. This is bad. This is very, very bad.
The dwarves' law?
Yes. You see, the dwarves who built this place left inscriptions. Brawl hasn't been able to fully translate them, but we understand some parts. This warning keeps coming up. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. We think that breaking the law here will cause some kind of event. The truth is, I've used the dwarves' law to frighten my people into obedience, and it's worked so far. But someone's about to break that law. Let me think. Your arrival here is exactly what I need. You've helped me a great deal by bringing this note to my attention. I wonder if you could do me another favor.
What do you want from me?
I need you to investigate the city, talk to my people, help them if it'll win their trust. You can even go through their possessions if you have to. You must work out who is going to break the dwarves' law. Once you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. As Jarl, I authorize you to go anywhere you need to go, including private homes. But if someone asks you to leave, you should do so immediately.
If I help you, will you get me back to my own time and out of the city?
I can't promise either of those things, but I will certainly do everything within my power to help you once you've helped my people. And of course, if you decide to stay, I would make sure you enjoy a comfortable life here. Now what do you say? Will you help me?
Yeah, I'll help you.
Thank you. Now, you mustn't tell anybody where you're from or what may be about to happen here. People do foolish things when they panic. If it helps you, you're welcome to borrow the book on my desk. It contains the names and addresses of my subjects. Just don't show it to anyone. Goodbye for now, and good luck. I don't need to tell you what will happen if you fail.
Day was alright. It was Dad's birthday today, so I kind of spent a lot of time with him, which is why I'm streaming later rather than earlier today. Roll. Oh, yeah. Narnabus. Golvar. Typical lazy Nord. Vitus, Imperial, keep busy. Nord, but obedient. Deceased. Julie was evicted. Multiple complaints by request for help with missing fortune. Forsworn, choose words carefully around her, no potential. Former skooma addict, keep away from Dramora. Or Dwamora. Anger issues. Potential. Completely deaf, perfect. Likeable, no potential, Lukey. Sounds like a chill day to me. Yeah, I had a nap on the couch for about 4 hours as well. Ulrin, unproductive since loss of wife. Notes potential. Missing. Avoid Jasol. Yasmar, good worker, but no potential. Beak manages the clothing store, no notes. Miranda, dissenter. Trustworthy, believes statues may come alive, paranoid. Aggressive, knows he's being watched. Brandis has upset other subjects with claims about ancient evil Undercity. Vigilant of Stendar died searching underground tunnels. Asked Hjorman to bar doors to tunnels and post a notice warning against further expeditions. Hi, warrior boy. How you doing? No worries, Pawn. Thank you for coming in, and I will see you later. Seen wandering the city at night. Watch. Marius is possible. He's refused all roles. Wow. Me trespassed in my lake house? Do you have any warrior? Alright, that's fair. I will definitely take note of that. Anyways, how are you doing? Don't steal. Good to note. Alright. Can I not read that? That's annoying. So, the one that refuses all... I'm gonna have to try to find them. Means bestiary automation. Automation? No. Automatons. No key. That's because this is technically a first playthrough of this, first full playthrough of this mod. Mod pack, sorry. Okay, so that's out of the Citadel chambers. Gaia. Okay, you got nothing in there, so that's okay.
Oh, hello there, dear. New in town?
That accent reminds me of Fallout. Okay. I'm assuming this isn't just rooms. Inquiries. Third era timeline. God, those fucking Centurions freak me out. You.
Hello, Petal. What a pretty thing you are.
What's your story?
My story? It's about a quiet man who preferred to keep to himself. Short and sharp.
Do you know a way out of here?
Yes, I do. Death. Death is the only way out of here.
I'll be going now.
You do that.
That sounds very sus. Hey! Okay, thank you for gifting a sub to Yonder. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's talk to someone else.
We can talk, but be quick. Domitus could be back any second.
What's your story?
I'm Saphira. I'm from Markarth, from a part called the Warrens. If you've never gone there, don't. Just don't. About a year ago, I met a guy there. Said he was there for business. Nobody has any business being in the Warrens. But he had coin, and when he saw me, I saw a way out. Long story short, I followed him here. The more I think about it, though, I would have been better off in the Warrens with the beggars and skeevers.
You want to get away from Domitus?
Guess you haven't met him, huh? Take my advice. Stay as far away from him as you can.
Don't the laws here protect you from him?
If only. Look, whoever dreamt up the dwarves' law didn't think it through. Maybe it was meant to protect people, but what it really does is make everybody too afraid to stand up for themselves or challenge people in power. And Domitus knows that. He's next in line as Jarl of this place, so he gets his way by threatening to punish anyone who doesn't do what he wants. He's never physically hit anyone here, but the point is, he doesn't have to. I've seen him make grown men cry. Nords. They don't cry easily. I cry most days. I think about leaving him, but where would I go? He says he'd make sure I wound up living in poverty again, like poor old Dooley.
Sir, anything I can do to help?
No, interfering will only make things worse. The only way you can help me is to find a way out of this city, or do something about the dwarves' law. I don't know if there's a way out or not, but there are places beneath this city nobody has ever explored. If I were you, I'd start with the tunnels.
I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Do you know a way out of here?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same question.
I'll be going now.
Alright, but we never had this chat, okay?
Fine. That is very distressing. Marius is the only one who gave me a straight answer.
What is it?
What's your story?
I'm sorry, what's my story? What in oblivion is your story? How dare you come in here like you own the place and expect me to explain myself to you?
My apologies, I'm the Ensign Leeson. I'm new here.
I don't care who you are, but pay attention. There's a pecking order around here, and I'm at the top of it. After the Yowl, of course. So work hard and do what I tell you, or you'll wish you'd died and gone to oblivion. Got it?
You know, speaking to people like that is gonna provoke someone to hit you.
Nonsense. Not even a peasant like you would be stupid enough to do that. Everybody knows it would break the dwarves' law and get us all killed. So I'll speak to you and the other peasants as I see fit, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got it? Now get out of my sight. I'm sick of you. Get away from me, peasant. I don't want anyone seeing us together. I was supposed to be the Jarl.
Hi Yonder. How you doing? Been wandering for several hours, searching for a familiar sight when I finally come across a place to rest. I'm stuck with an unsettling pang of fear as I grasp my deep wounds. It is clear that my encounter with the mighty dwarven centurion proved almost fatal. Debuff inflicted. Fear of darkness. Three steps to where you nearly died around Dead Crone Rock. Fear of darkness. You feel vulnerable in the dark. You receive more damage when you can't see where the attacks are coming from. I think we load back in this case. Yeah, that's kind of why I made a separate save. Oh. Bye, bitch. Alright. I have a feeling that death was supposed to be fatal. The story of that mod, you were supposed to die or escape from the cycle end. Yeah. So I will say that's the first I've actually died on this character, because what? There's a bunny slaughtered? Excuse me? General. Does it not keep track of how many times you've died? You would think that it would be within this, but... Huh. I could have sworn there was a, way that kept track of how many times you've died on a file. Although maybe it's different because it is modded. Oh, I got you, Catron. Thank you. That makes more sense. But even still, it should have had times died 0. Fucking fear of darkness. I mean, in real life, I have fear of darkness, so that would actually be accurate.
Nice to see someone in the Citadel who isn't an Imperial for a change.
Deaths are tracked separately because you have Shadows over Skyrim installed. Right, okay. What's your story?
Well, as you know, the Jarl is my father. Or, at least, that's what he tells people. What he doesn't tell anyone is that I'm adopted. And the worst part is, I don't even know why he adopted me in the first place. I mean, he doesn't seem to care about me at all. Sometimes I feel more like his prisoner than his daughter. If we weren't trapped in here, I'd run away in a heartbeat.
Your father sounds very controlling.
Oh, he really is. He's always telling everyone what to do. I don't know how everyone puts up with him. Did you know he calls this place his Citadel? And he and his friends don't do any work. Everything gets done by the people down in the city. He'll probably try to make you work for him too. But don't just do whatever he says. People around here should really learn to stand up to him.
That's like 90% of people nowadays in the real world. Do you know of a way out of here?
You know my father would be upset to hear you ask that. I love it. Me, I'm not even allowed out of the Citadel. I'm so bored. Father doesn't want me mixing with the common folk. He's all, why don't you read one of the books Gaia brought you? Books? I'm almost 18. I want to have fun, like normal girls my age. Or do anything.
Almost 18, you look like a fucking 50-year-old.
Those awful Nord tattoos. Father would hate that. But then that bitch Asanchi told me about her scuba habit. I don't want to drink it. Oh, but if I get some, I just know I could get that junkie to spill her guts about everyone in this place.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'm not getting you skooma.
Great! I wouldn't even know where to start looking, but there's got to be a stash or a recipe somewhere in the city. Come back as quick as you can.
Well, thankfully in this this file catch run, at least now that I've reloaded, I don't actually have the fear of darkness. Since I didn't actually die to a centurion in the dark.
Got my eye on ya.
Why does the Jarl need a guard with the Dwarves' Law?
Sorry, young'un. No idea what you're saying.
What's your story?
What? Did you say something to me?
Oh, that's right. He's deaf, isn't he?
No use talking to me, young'un. Can't hear a word you're saying. Both me ears went years ago. Still got my one good eye, though. All I need. Used to be a vigilant of Stender till I slipped up. You take it from me. You ever find yourself toe-to-toe with a flame Atronach, you make sure you put some distance between you before you kill it. Otherwise, whoosh. Eyes, ears, and hair gone, all at the same time.
Do you know of a way out of here?
Didn't catch a word. And I'll be honest, being deaf ain't half so bad as you'd think. No one bothering you asking questions.
Thanks.
Still can't hear ya.
Okay. I hate that it's... Here we go. It won't let me take it, but it'll allow me to read it again. Okay. So... Domitus, anger issues, successor in waiting. Citadel guard, completely deaf, perfect. Why would he want... Why is it perfect that a Citadel guard is completely deaf? Brandis. Fused all roles. Seen wandering the city at night. I think it's to do with anything like that, yeah. Because I believe it's Dwarf's Law is harming anyone or stealing, or being unlawful, rather. Because this book won't allow me to take it even though he said I could. Because I should be able to just take it here. Inquisitive, keep occupied, potential research assistant, Brawl. Brawl is brilliant. Research Dwarven history and technology, self-assigned. Everything Boeing does is unlawful. Rumored to dabble in necromancy, last seen entering palace, locked door behind him, presumed dead. We should go look for him. Hi, Rosswag. How you doing? You guys are having a wonderful night. Skyrim modded looks cool. Honestly, it is so much fun. There's so much to do, so much more to do rather than wait, no. Save there. So much more to do than just base game. Okay. So I think we should go out into the Forgotten City. Played around with modded Fallout, but never Skyrim. Oh, honestly, it is so good. Fresh produce. Binary. I love that. Oops. Ugh. Trying to fucking see. Oh, interesting. Damn it. There we go. Huh, there isn't a way to actually get in there from here. Okay. Vernon's house. Smar. Miranda's house. Trying to figure out which one of these will go into. I assume it's on this side then. Which one of these will go into there? Gulliver's house. Yasmar's house. Lauren's house. Underground tunnels. Taste. Okay. House. Golden Sentinel Tavern. Where nothing bad happens at all. Well, we will check that if and when we have to.
Get away from me, peasant. I don't want anyone seeing us together. Get away from me, peasant. I don't want anyone seeing us together.
Yeah, you definitely have a lot of options for mods then. I mean, hell, the mod pack that I'm using is like 400 plus. Granted, prior to my PC upgrades, I couldn't actually play it. At least at 60 FPS, it was more like anywhere between 25 and 30 at most. Yeah, let's see what's in the underground tunnels. Worst case scenario. Reload. The Endress. We're immune from radiation when born as a complete set. Huh. I didn't know radiation was a thing in this game. Strange energy radiates all around you. Oh! Well, that's radiation. Okay. Radiation poisoning. So, that's a thing. So that's why people die down here. Okay. Good to know. That's why people die down here. Things like load order, mod conflicts, etc. At least that's... Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Planning on having kids in game. What I ended up doing was, unfortunately, I had to get premium on Nexus to be able to do this. But if you get premium on Nexus, it allows you to just go to your Vortex mod manager and it will install all the mods and everything for you automatically, and depending on your internet connection should take round about an hour, and within that time it'll also bring a pop-up saying that you can, if you want to install the optional mods along with it. If you want to add anything to it, that's kind of like on you manually for that. Well, manual automatic installation. But the mod pack, yeah, the mod collections, exactly. It's definitely a godsend, especially if you're trying to install a mod collection that is more than a small overhaul. Even overhauls themselves are not small. Okay, so since we went in there, but I reloaded, so I will go in there, grab the helmet, and come back out. Nexus make modding very user-friendly. It does. It's just, unfortunately, you do have to kind of read into the mod packs, and it'll tell you whether or not it'll tell you whether or not the mod pack itself is beginner friendly. It do still be complicated, you're not wrong. Yeah, unfortunately you do kind of have to know a little bit about modding. Not necessarily load order to an extent unless you absolutely have to do it manually. I mean, I'm sure there are or click to install every single one manually. I know that there are probably 100% worth it though. Yeah, you're not wrong. If you can afford it, great. If not, I'm sure there are YouTube videos out there that will kind of help walk you through exactly what you need to do and how to change the load order, and in terms of when to rather change the load order. Okay, so talk to an expert about this. So I'm assuming we just go talk to Bill. Or whatever the fuck his name is. Brawl.
Help! There's a looter coming into the city.
What did you see?
I saw a man come down the shaft, but he was armed and he looked like a looter. If he makes it into the city and starts attacking people, he'll break the dwarves' law, and who knows what will happen. You have to stop him. Everybody, go home and lock your doors.
Come down the shaft? Eh? That up there?
I've wife and son waiting for me.
No, run!
Do your worst.
We'll take everything off of him. Finish a walkthrough video for Vortex. Fair.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Do you know of a way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'll tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the dwarves' law, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyways.
What can you tell me about the dwarf's law?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. That's about all I know. You should go and talk to Brawl in his chambers if you want to know more. Well, come on back anytime you like.
can almost see the face behind your wings. I know, it's a little daunting. Oh, hi, Rikus.
What do you want?
About the shiny dwarven armor you're wearing.
What about it?
Are there any others like it?
Nope. This is the only one
Shall
like
suffer
it in the whole
for the sins
city.
of the one.
I didn't do anything? Like... It literally isn't my fault. Oh, gotcha. I wish it would kind of tell you that, to be honest, but... Someone else did done goof. Yeah, it's not like I know where that is.
You must stop this from happening.
You there. Where did you come from?
Hello there, young lady. What are you talking about? I've never met you. You're right. I was. Is that some kind of sorcerer?
Alright.
Well, I don't want any trouble.
Groundhog Day. Yeah, okay. Bull, or Brawl. You're who I wanted to see anyways.
Newcomer. You should head on up to the Citadel. Make yourself known to the Jarl. Ah, yes. Most dwarven armor you see these days is quite badly worn. But this piece is still perfect, after thousands of years. It also seems to have some magical properties. It should protect you from the harmful energy down in the tunnels below the city. It all but killed Brandis when he went down there. But he didn't have a full set. If you can get down there safely, let me know what you discover. Farewell.
Okay.
Come back if you think of any questions.
New in town, huh? Better go and see the Jarl before you start any trouble.
I need that armor, though. Can I buy it off him, maybe?
New in town, huh? What about it? It's not for sale. Nope. This is the only one like it in the whole city. Not my problem. Oh, Well, in that case, you still can't have it. Let me be clear. The only way you'll get this armor is if you peel it from my corpse. Uh-huh.
Okay. Go to the city entrance gate to stop the looters coming down the shaft. Is that up there? Reverse pickpocket him. Abandoned palace. This is supposed to be locked, though. Well, it is. To an extent. Okay, so this isn't the way out of here unless... Shit. Fuck. Let's try from this way. I don't think it'll work. Shit. Nope. Eh. Oh, come on, you let me do it before and now you won't? What kind of garbage is this? There we go. Big brain. Yep. Well, that looks like a piece of armor. Todd Howard physics. That looks like a piece of armor. It fucking is as well. Wait, do we have both pieces? Yes, we do. Okay. What the fuck is this place? Charred horror. Ew. Ow. wonder if they just keep spawning. Hard horrors are slightly less cool. Okay. Burnt horror. Ew. Oh, my dumbass. Okay. I don't like this chat. Master Gate has faith in light. Burnt horror. Fucking oof, man. What is this? The Myth of the Dwarves' Law by Durotas II. As per our custom, I will begin by paying my respects to the city's founders, the Dwemer, for their architecture and ingenuity. Lore time? Ubiquitous fonts of light and water, they deserve our admiration, sorry. But here I must depart from our custom. For their attempts at lawmaking, oppressive and overreaching, they deserve our contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the dwarves' law? All of us must accept, after even a moment's reflection on human nature, that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment brought on by an ill temper, or a conscious decision based on faulty reason. But I am here today to tell you, friends and neighbors, that you need not be afraid. The dwarves' law is a great deception, and I will prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing each of the counter-arguments you may raise. First, you may argue that the dwarven inscriptions around the city are evidence of the law, but that is logically unsound, for we cannot be completely confident that our translations are accurate, with all due respect to our scholars. We believe they say many will suffer for one's mistakes, but what shades of meaning are lost in the translation? In any case, even if our translation is accurate, that this message was inscribed does not make it true. Second, you may argue that dwarves would have or would not have committed their warnings to stone if they were not true. To that, I say the dwarves' warning may well have been true. Thousands of years ago, when they built this city, presumably there were those responsible for enforcing the law, who were vigilant and draconian in their pursuit of order. But the dwarves have long since disappeared. Surely, for the laws to be enforced, there would need to be someone watching over us. I know many of you have felt as if you were being watched, as if these golden busts were somehow capable of seeing you. But ask yourself, even if these dwarven automatons were watching you, how could they play the role of judge? Surely, no mere machine possesses the reason or the judgment necessary to enforce the laws of man. In short, without the instruments of justice, there can be no law. Third, you may argue that the tragedy that struck the city several years ago is evidence that the dwarves' law is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered their charred remains. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, wheeled them into this palace, and laid them to rest in the tombs beneath us. I will not soon forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that their deaths were brought on by breaking the dwarves' law. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion. Who is to say there was not simply an attack by some demented mage skilled in the art of destruction magic? But ultimately, these arguments are just that, arguments. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove to you that the dwarves' law is a falsehood: action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see the moment as a turning point in our people's history. Let us see once and for all if the dwarves' law is real as I strike one of you with my fist. Yeah, that's sus. Nope, multiple burned horrors. Nice. Get you. And you. Take your gold necklace. Don't need the sword. I think I found out who's going to Dungoof. Yeah. See, I think I want to get Magicka to 200 before I start going into... heavy armor. Don't have another point yet for that. Or I have another point, but not for that. Could do that. Bucket. Hi Moo, how you doing? I hope you are having a wonderful, fantastic night. Playing Skyrim at the moment? Nice. What class are you going for? Now we're getting fucking... dwarven armored burnt horrors. Nice. 1,300 plus mods? Jesus. Spell sword? Ooh, nice. I'm doing battle mage myself. Oh. Oh, radiation damage. Jesus. Good to know. Good to know. Goddamn. Oops. This is a fun mod? Yeah. It's definitely piqued my interest a little bit. I've already screwed things up once and had to deal with the consequences. Akin to Groundhog Day. I don't want to sit in the throne. I feel like if I sit in the throne, I'm gonna fucking die. So much better than a certain Dwemer-related mod. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, you snuck up on me, boy. Sit in the fancy chair, you know you want to. Clockwork was okay. That was the other mod, Bokeh, that I was talking about earlier, when it came to, the storage systems. A house mod with a mega dungeon, yeah. Legitimately not wrong, though. Alright, we're gonna save before we do this, just because I don't trust it. Okay, using the throne accesses the chest, apparently. Thank God there was nothing that was going to actually, like, hurt me or murder me or kill me or anything. Although I wonder if these burnt horrors keep coming back to life, because where the hell are they coming from otherwise? Spent 6 hours in that? I got out of it within, I think, like half an hour. But you're not wrong, it is kind of badly designed. Yeah. I just kind of booked it. I wasn't even like looking at anything because I don't do horror very well. So I was terrified when I did it. Like, I was just like, nope, fuck you. I don't want to look at anything. I want to go here. Nope, fuck you. I don't want to look at anything. I want to go here. Oh, what is that? That looks like a boss room if I've ever seen one. Horror part was easy. It was the part with the mechanical enemies that was terrible. Right. Makes other houses meh. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do like the museum. Bokeh actually turned me on to the museums. It's so nice. I will never go back to not having the museum mod pack, to be honest. Today is my last day of the semester for my college. Turned in my final report like an hour ago. Nice! Well, fingers crossed that things are good and things go well for you. Yeah, the pack I'm using, Lost Legacy, is all about the museum. 6,000 plus displays. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot. I take it adds in, like, just about every single fucking weapon, armor, and kit you can think of for displays. Oh, that was weird. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Pretty much. Gotcha. Yeah. Not worried, but I'm happy to be done. Yeah. Not wrong. That definitely sounds a bit crazy. So where the hell is this? A different point in the abandoned palace? Oh, fuck off. Really? Oi. Oh, it's just that bit. Okay. Okay, so it's just that. Alright. So it's nothing new. Okay. So then where the hell is the shaft? Unless they're talking about that, but that doesn't make any sense because I was just there. And if they're not talking about that, what are they talking about? Also, Lost Legacy as a paraglider. Yeah, that's not surprising. Well, what the hell? That's radiation. Where? I thought it was the abandoned palace, but clearly it's not. So then what's the shaft that they're talking about? Oh, could it be in the... Oh, that can't be. Could it? Cave requires key. Okay, so that's not what they're talking about. Also, dude, why are you in the water?
Look, we're not supposed to talk to newcomers until they've seen the Jarl.
I'm just trying to understand. Shaft to surface, but there isn't anything. If I'm understanding it right anyways. Because the way I got in here was technically through a portal through the lake house. But I don't know where... On ruins... Wait, no, that's... Forgotten Ruins are different than the Citadel. Aha, yes. This is the entrance of which we fell into. In theory, shouldn't be able to do this, but I'm gonna do this just to see what it does. See if it lets me leave. See what it lets me do. Let me at least get out of the water here. We haven't, because I have to basically do the whole thing over again. I just wanted to see if it would actually let me come out like that and see what it would do. Because I'm still technically within the mod, where I need to quote-unquote get back to my original timeline. System load. Because technically, you're not supposed to be able to get out through here. But I don't know where the shaft is. That's what I'm trying to find. I have 7 companions with me at the moment. I don't like companions because they tend to just get in my fucking way. And I end up hurting them over the actual enemies themselves. See, because, like, the person who came through was, like, here. And someone fought them. But I don't know... Move through them? Nice. Lake house, sunken house, underground tunnels. Well, it's kind of like, yeah, we have to go talk to the Jarl. I know that, but I just want to know, like, is there a specific location that is considered a shaft? Because I have no idea. Okay, so there isn't. Alright, so we'll go back. We now have, what, 2 pieces of the set. So we'll go talk to the Jarl. We'll continue this quest. Ah, Frostwag, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I thought about that, but that would mean that I would need to go into the ruined city then. Or the ruined city? No. The Forgotten Ruins. I just thought there might have been like some like actual name, but I'll try that next I get that. Hopefully I'm not too far away from that area when I do come across it. I appreciate that, Mo. Oh, excuse me. But I'm gonna try to figure this out on my own. It might take me a little longer than the average person, but I'm gonna try to do it on my own first. Yes, no, I do not have a yawn command. Light needs more coffee. I do not need any coffee because if I have coffee, I ain't going to bed tonight, and I don't want that. I'm Leanson Leeson.
It's always exciting to meet a new member of our small community. Now, before I forget, since you're here for good, you'll need some quarters. Here's a key to the last vacant chambers down in the city, between Brawl and Lukey. It's all yours. Now tell me, what brings you to my city?
You sent me here.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Here's the letter you will write shortly after the city is destroyed.
See. This is my handwriting. The victims of an unspeakable atrocity. I will open a portal that will take you into the past. You must go back. This is real, isn't it? I've even toyed with the idea of creating a portal between 2 points in time, with Brawl's help. But that's odd. My letter makes no mention of what caused the disaster. I suppose I was in a hurry. So tell me, what's going to happen to us?
It was triggered by the breaking of Dwarves' Law.
So the Dwarves' Law is real, after all, just as we always suspected. But you know who broke it? Who was the culprit? You?
I was.
But why? What did you do?
I just wanted to see what would happen.
You just... Gods! What is wrong with you? Well, it seems you've been given a second chance. I trust you won't make the same mistake again. Now, assuming you can control yourself this time, I need you to do a favor for me.
What do you want?
I need you to investigate the city, talk to my people, help them, if it'll win their trust. You can even go through their possessions, if you have to. You
they are good.
Work out who is going to break the Dwarves' Law. Once you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. As Jarl, I authorize you to go anywhere you need to go, including private homes. But if someone asks you to leave, you should do so immediately.
If I help you, will you help me get me or will you get me back to my own time and out of the city?
I can't promise either of those things, but I will certainly do everything within my power to help you once you've helped my people. And of course, if you decide to stay, I would make sure you enjoy a comfortable life here. Now what do you say? Will you help me?
No. Yeah, I'll help.
Thank you. Now, you mustn't tell anybody where you're from or what may be about to happen here. People do foolish things when they panic. If it helps you, you're welcome to borrow the book on my desk. It contains the names and addresses of my subjects. Just don't show it to anyone. Goodbye for now, and good luck. I don't need to tell you what will happen if you fail.
Okay.
Help! There's a looter coming into the city. I saw him. If he makes it into the city and starts attacking people, he'll break the dwarves' law. And who knows what will happen? You have to...
Are you looking for a fight? All right, you've got it.
Where did you come from?
Damn wizard. Keep your spells up.
Dark Brotherhood Warlock, what the fuck? Think we found the shaft? Yeah. Alright, what is this? My sweet child, if Quintus thinks he can hide from his own family, he is an even greater disappointment than I thought. He may have eluded his other siblings, but I know you won't let me down as they did. Take some of your playthings and find out where that venomous little spider is hiding. And when you find him, sweetling, do what you do best. Well, we did it. We indeed found the shaft. Ironically, they came through this door, though.
Is it over? Is it safe?
The looters are dead.
Oh, thank the gods. What a relief. We're so lucky that you arrived in time to stop them.
The shaft of shaftiness.
I'll be sure to tell everyone what you've done for us. Thank you so much. If there's ever anything my husband Tabik and I can do to help you, just ask.
The looters were looking for an Imperial named Quintus. Know him?
Quintus? No, there's no one by that name here. But if you're looking for an Imperial, I'd check the Citadel. That place is crawling with Imperials.
Okay.
Nice to talk to you. See you soon.
Okay. Oh. I love that in the other timeline I took all that stuff.
We can talk, but be quick. Domitus could be back any second.
Okay, so she doesn't know of anyone.
Got my eye on ya.
He's not gonna know anything. Given the fact that we're of a different timeline is probably why it allows us to interfere. Although you would think that it wouldn't allow us to interfere at all. But if we don't, we're screwed. Morally, if we do, we should be screwed, but that's not how this works, apparently. Interfering is fun, though. I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, see, I took all of these books in the other timeline. It's also kind of annoying that I don't have any health potions on me. It's kind of a stupid thing for me to, you know, not bring with me. Oh well. Okay. What's that? Unsent letter. Dearest Braywin, I know this letter will never reach you, but I want to write it to you anyway. One of my neighbors here said it might help me get closure, whatever that means. I wish I could tell you how sorry I am about what happened. You must be wondering why I just disappeared one day. I think you know I would never leave you, so by now you've probably assumed I'm dead and moved on. I wouldn't blame you if you have. Markarth is a hard place, and you'll need all the help you can get, and our son will need a father. I just needed to write this down. I love you. What pieces of the dwarf armor do you have? I have the helm and the gloves. Spell that you can use to access the safe house storage needs to be enabled in the mod settings. I know. trying not to do things like that just because that's kind of like, since I haven't technically unlocked the lore-wise for me, I haven't unlocked the safe house for myself yet on this file. So to me that means like I shouldn't be able to access the safe house storage. Even though I can put things in the storage, quote unquote, in the Museum of Natural Science. I love how it just takes your fucking armor off. There we go.
My father told me what you did to those looters. He says you're dangerous and I should avoid you. I think we're going to be good friends. All right, see you later.
Okay. Well, I haven't screwed up yet, which I'm surprised because I screwed up once already.
Hello again, my friend. Any word about the matter we discussed? Of course.
Can I ask you to clarify? Oh, okay, so there's nothing there.
I'll talk to you soon, I hope.
Possibly Dooley. Well. Okay. So we have... So we need to find Quintus. I wonder if Dooley is Quintus. Boots in the chest? Yeah.
Oh, hello. I wasn't following you. My what? My story? Oh, do you want to hear about me? I'm sorry, but my memory's not very good. I only remember some things. I came here with my brother Horrible. He used to look after me, and he said he always would, but then he died. Now, nobody looks after me. I'm not very good at remembering things. Sometimes I forget, so I need help. That's why I need some help finding Harable's treasure.
What are you looking for?
Well, my brother told me before he died that he had left me something very precious in a secret chest. He hid it away just for me. I've asked the others for help, but they don't help me. The Yard even wrote me this letter, but I'm not very good with words. Here, do you think you can read it for me? Tell me what it says.
Dear Dooley, I am writing to you in relation to your continual requests for assistance finding your brother's hidden chest containing a so-called fortune. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your brothers some years ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. It is not my place to speculate about whether your brother might have misled you, or whether you simply misremembered his words to you. I do not propose to discuss this with you again. Further, as I have had quite a few complaints from your neighbors about you bothering them, I must ask you to stop this behavior immediately. Sincerely, the Jarl.
Well, what does it say?
I read your letter.
You did? Oh, thank you. What does it say?
The Jarl says that there is no fortune and you should stop going on about it.
What? No, that can't be right. My brother, he told me. He told me he left me a fortune. He wouldn't lie to me. Why would he lie to me? You'll help me, won't you? You'll help me find it, please.
I believe you. I'll help you look for it.
Thank you. All I know is that it's hiding somewhere in the city. And you need this rusty key. My brother gave it to me to unlock it.
Did your brother tell you anything about where it's hidden?
I can't. Sorry, I don't remember things so good. But he said it was hidden under the ground, and that I have to hold my breath. That's all I remember.
I already knew where it was.
Oh, all right.
I already knew where to look when he said that it was underground. This ain't gonna be fun, cause I'm gonna fucking die. Yup. No worries, Catron. You get some sleep and I'll talk to you later. I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay. Wonder if I can just... Nope, I can't. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Alright. Take that man's treasure and leave him sleeping in that tent. I don't know where I am or how I got here. My only solace is that the Dark Brotherhood warlock lies dead in a pool of his own blood.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Someone do something!
How am I in Markarth? It broke because I was swimming. Okay. Well, we know that leads to there, but we can't really do anything without proper breathing. Okay.
Miranda told me you cut down those looters before they breached the city gates. Well done, my friend. Well done. See you again soon, I hope.
Oh, hello there.
I wonder where... Straight on up there. Okay. I'm gonna go and see if Brol will talk to me. Hi, buddy.
Hello, neighbor. I understand we have you to thank for dispensing with some would-be
Underground tunnels.
So, thank you. Hello, neighbor.
Oh, God.
Would you like to hear about my research?
Found a way into the palace. Glowing orb above us. Found a way into the palace.
Brilliant. What did you find in there?
It's overrun by undead, resurrected by Naranbus. He's dead.
How terrible. But not unexpected. Narnabis was a reckless fellow. But did you discover something about the Dwarf's Law? Some relic or text?
I found the speech about the Dwarf's Law surrounded by burnt corpses.
Let me see it. That is... disturbing. This Dorotus fellow set out to disprove the existence of the Dwarf's Law, and instead triggered some kind of mass execution. So the Dwarf's Law is real, and can be triggered simply by striking another person. I take no pleasure in being vindicated in relation to this, but there's something else that troubles me. If the Dwarf's Law is still being enforced, does that not suggest the existence of some kind of judge? And this judge, who watches over us, must be somewhere inside the city. I need you to find whoever, or whatever it is. And when you do, well, I'm not going to say it out loud, but do whatever you need to do. For yourself, and for us all.
Okay.
Farewell. Come back if you think of any questions.
Hi, Pon. Welcome back. Is every NPC dead yet? No. What we have found out is that there are a few ways.
What is it? I'm sorry, what's my story? What in oblivion is your story? How dare you come in here like you own the place and expect me to explain myself to you? I beg your pardon. Did you just threaten to hurt me? Is that supposed to make me frightened of you? Let me explain something to you, peasant. Cut a single hair on my beard, cast a single spell, fire a single arrow, and the dwarves' law means you're dead. Dead. Got it? You might have been somebody important in your old life, but down here, you're no one. Here, I own you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
But you can't hurt me either.
Ah, you peasants, never thinking things through. You see, down here, I don't need to hurt you to have power over you. Force means nothing here. I get to enjoy the privileges that my state and life affords me. I live in the Citadel, I do what I want, and I eat the food you peasants give me. And if the peasants feel hard done by, what are they going to do about it? Start a rebellion? Plot a little coup against the Jarl? Ridiculous. They'd break the dwarves' law and be dead within minutes, so they'll never do it. They'll just accept their lot in life and do what they're told. And that's why, now that you know your place, you're going to do something for me.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to retrieve something for me. It's a helmet. Dwarven. Made thousands of years ago, but still in immaculate condition. One of those vigilants of Standar had it with him when he went down into the old mine tunnels over by the lake. He never came out. I want you to go down there and bring it back. Now, do you have any questions?
I already help it. I already have it. Why is it... What is she... Why haven't you retrieved it yourself? Why would I help you? I have no interest in helping you. Alright, I'll retrieve the helmet for you. I mean, yes and no, because if you say it again, it's been permitted, so it's not really like you can't say it now. I do not move. I like how it just stopped me talking to him. Bye. I'm not gonna fucking talk to you. Yeah, I don't know where the boots are, given the fact that this is my first run through of this mod. It doesn't actually say anything. Wow. Sucks. Sorry, because they're not actual doors. I don't think I have, no. On the outside of the Citadel, I definitely haven't gone through everyone's home. I quote-unquote died. Not real died. So, Other than that, you haven't really missed much. Just trying to understand my way through this.
I hear you took on a band of marauders by yourself, you buffoon. Next time, come and get me. I'll show 'em what for.
Okay, that one is not good. I understand that they were probably quite limited in their people for voice actors, but that was bad. So you turn back time and loaded up a save. Yes and no, because dying in this, because this mod pack is different than normal, dying in this just means that you end up waking up in the nearest city, effectively. And then you have like a little prelude of, I have no recollection of how I got here, blah blah blah. And then depending on if you died from your own fault or if you died from an enemy, you might have a debuff here. The debuff I got earlier was being afraid of the dark, because I got killed by a dwarven centurion in the dark caves. Oh, is this... This must be my chambers. Yeah, this is my chambers, right. Oh good, I'll take all those. Underground tunnels. Huh. I'm not sure yet. Probably for a while yet. I'm starting to get hungry, but I'm gonna try to stick it out just so I can kind of see about trying to get through this this mod before going back up to the surface. I can technically forge. I can technically go up there, up to the surface, because I have flight, but I'm gonna try to do it legitimately. But if I get too hungry, I might end stream sooner than I expect, but we're still going strong so far. Old letter from his father. Didland. I am writing this to let you know that, or to let you know formally that I have disowned you. You will receive nothing from my estate when I pass. I do not expect you to be at all fazed by this, since you always seem to have more ill-gotten coin than you know what to do with, and since you have the black eyes and cold heart of a skeever. When you were a small lad, you killed the neighbor's chicken with a shovel. I hid it from your mother, not completely understanding what it meant, but or perhaps believing it had been an accident. As you grew into a young man, I did everything I could to raise you to be a kind and honest boy, but after your little incident in the Ratway, the healer says Big Bernie will never see in that eye again. It seems... Wait. Big Bernie? It seems that is not and will never be your nature. I am ashamed to admit I have raised the single worst boy I have ever known. Leave my house by the end of the week. You are not welcome here.
invite you in here. Get out.
Sorry. Have you found the ring for the shopkeeper? I have not. I haven't really done any of the people's quests either. You're of course going to
follow me home like a lost puppy, did you?
old letter. There's no easy way to say this, so I'll just read it. We're finished. Looking back, it was my mistake to think that taking a forsworn bride would be an exciting thing to do. It certainly got people talking in Whiterun. I can't tell you how many men winked and slapped me on the back. She'd be a wild one, they said. Wouldn't mind me a bit of a forsworn. And as much as I'd like to blame them, I have to lay all the blame squarely at your feet. You flirt brazenly right in front of me. I've heard the way you talk to men and women alike. I can only imagine where you disappear to at night. Take this amulet of Mara you gave me and get as far away from Whiterun as you can, or as you can go. I loved you once, Samuel.
Get lost. Hey, stupid.
Hey, stupid. Oh my goodness, I love that. Hey, stupid. Oh, so in theory, I should probably just do this so that people stop fucking getting mad at me for being in their house. Well, it is 2 a.m., so that's not surprising. 7 should be fine.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
How the fuck? Ugh. Fine. What? You... Now that you're gone, I'll come into your home. Shrine of Mara. Warmer pot. Just locked. Oops. Sorry, I just kicked over a book. Okay. So we've been through all of these. The only one we didn't go through, I think, was... Wait, no. We need to go through this one again because he kind of pushed us out before. If you're not home, you're being robbed. If you're home, you're being killed and then looted. Thalmor, why do you have so much gold? Oh, that's right. Fucking... ill-gotten coin. Right. Even fucking damn. Brain gears turning can make cementers. I mean, I was trying to understand why he had so much coin, and then I remembered reading his dad's note. So that was the only reason why I remembered. So, the fuck? Hi, big boy. Chambers, those are mine. We've been into the Brawl Scholars chambers. So... now it's the shopkeep's turn. Always curious what they put down here. I like how, because no one has access to it, they actually put a fucking tapestry. That would be definitely something that I would do. Potentially. Potentially. Reward notice. About his missing ring. Golden ring belonging to our deceased son. High sentimental value. Reward available for retrieval. Okay. Thanks, bucko. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, that tapestry over a locked door is definitely something I would do. Can't access it? Well, then I'll put something over it. Gulvar's house. I do like reading notes and stuff that like people have in their homes. Fucking hey, stupid. Oh, it still tickles me. I think her character's gotta be my favorite so far. Hey, stupid. My dearest Yasmar, last night was the best night of my life. Excuse me. I hate the way that night is spelled there, but last night was the best night of my life. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's why it's Gulvar. Okay. I tried to tell you this morning, but my words got jumbled and it came out all wrong. I am sorry, I am not a bard. Your beauty is like the sun under the ground. I was cold and dark, but now I'm warm. I feel like my head is spinning. I wanted to be with you for a long time, ever since I watched you farming, and now it's a dream come true. It took me a long time to write this letter. Sorry if I made a mistake. Oh, gods. I see him like that and it freaks me out, thinking he's fucking trying to come after me. Or like trying to sneak up on me, rather. The locked room. Lockpicking increased. Letter from Messiah to Ulrin. Dear Ulrin, I know I don't tell you this enough, but you are a beautiful man. I know you hate being trapped down here, but I honestly don't mind it. As long as I'm here with you, I'm home. I love you always. Mysi. Or Mysi. Problem with that is that I think she was one of those that was either dead or gone. Oh. Hi, Skeever. It's in here anyway. Hi, Skeever. A Beak's ring. Okay. What does Habik's ring do anyways? Bows do 15% more damage. I am Concernicus. Brawl's Chambers. The fuck? Oh, this is... okay. So that just goes to everyone's... Identify the human remains in the underground tunnel. Is here anyways. Empty wine bottles. Jesus! Scared the shit out of me! Oh, fucking shit! The necklace from the underground tunnels. Holy God. Where the fuck it came from, I have no idea. Alright, let's go back this way. We've done a bunch of stuff now. Apprentice robes. Novice spells cost no magic. Ooh, that's nice. Whoa, what that is this. This is where that... Whoa, what the fuck is down there? Oh, this is that tunnel, or the tower. Okay. Is there anything else here? Aside from maybe the occasional fucking skeever. Chest. Torch. Is this where I came in from? Yes, yes it is. Okay, so I've done a full circle now. Something is that direction? Is that this way? Can't tell. Unless that's underground and that's why I can't see it. That must be it. Okay, well we have some things we can do now. So let's go back. Wait, no. It was this way. I'm surprised that was there. Don't worry, I've permitted it. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh. So show the necklace from the underground tunnels. Return the ring. Phew. Oh, fucking hell. Tismar. It's Lukey. I think they're in here. Yeah, he is.
Welcome to Firefly Finery.
About your missing ring.
Ah, you saw my notice then. What about it?
I found it.
That's it. Oh, thank you. I know it's only a ring, but it feels like I've got part of my son back. It's a good feeling.
You're welcome.
Now, I know I promised you a reward, so here's a little something for your troubles. Thanks again. See you again soon, I hope.
Okay. That one's done. Now we need to talk to...
Heard you got to kill those looters. Wish I could have joined you. I haven't been allowed to fight in years.
No, honestly, I don't want you to help me, because that just means I have to start back at fucking... Things we really need are the last pieces of armor. Right, okay. Where the fuck is Warren? That's what I really want. Oh no. Julie, why are you running?
Oh, hello. I wasn't following you.
I saw you following me.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
You're lying.
I'm sorry. I told a fib. But please don't tell anyone. I don't want to get into trouble again. It's just... Sorry about that. I heard you help lots of people here. And I was hoping you might help me find something very valuable.
What are you looking for?
My brother told me before he died that he had left me something very precious in a secret chest. He hid it away just for me. I've asked the others for help, but they don't help me. The Yard even wrote me this letter, but I'm not very good with words. Here, do you think you can read it for me? Tell me what it says.
And I believe we have we already read it in this? No, we haven't, because I had to reload. Okay. Dear Dooley, I am writing to you in relation to your continual request and assistance of finding your brother's hidden chest containing a so-called fortune. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your brother some years ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. It is not my place to speculate whether your brother might have misled you, or whether you simply misremembered his words to you. I do not propose to discuss this with you again. Further, as I have had quite a few complaints from your neighbors about you bothering them, I must ask that you stop this behavior immediately.
Well, what does it say?
I read your letter.
You did? Oh, thank you. What does it say?
The Jarl says that there is no fortune and that you should stop going on about it.
What? No, that can't be right. My brother, he told me. He told me he left me a fortune. He would lie to me. Why would he lie to me? You'll help me, won't you? You'll help me find it, please.
I believe you. I'll help you look for it.
Thank you. All I know is that it's hiding somewhere in the city. And you need this rusty key. My brother gave it to me.
I already know what to do and where to go for that. I just haven't...
Oh, a new person. Well, welcome to our city, or whatever it is. So you're the one who killed all those people. Did it make you feel like a big hero? Have you asked yourself who's gonna clean up all your mess?
No, I haven't. I presume it's going to be you, since you're griping at me about it. So Dooley went that way. And I have no idea. Bolvar. Smar. Lauren. Don't know if he's back in his house or not. Not, which is annoying. Don't have any potions of water breathing or literally anything that could help me in terms of being able to get down there easily.
I hear you're handy in a fight. Glad you're on our side, love.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you're the one who killed all those bandits, aren't you? Gods, what a nightmare that must have been. What do you want with me?
Is this your wife's necklace?
Yes, it is. Where did you find it?
I found it in the tunnels underneath your house, inside a giant skeever.
A skeever? You mean she's dead? Oh gods. She's dead, isn't she? I need to see her. One last time. Can you show me where she is?
There's not much left to see.
Oh yes, of course.
Maybe it's best if I don't. I don't know if I have the stomach for it. Oh, gods. All this time. Please, at least tell me how she died. Do you think the skeever killed her, or did it get to her after she was already dead?
There's no way of knowing.
No way of knowing? Gods, this is going to haunt me for the rest of my life. I think I need to be alone now.
Why would I want to intimidate him to try to fucking do to try to get something out of him? That would just be cruel. Very mean. Especially after finding out that his wife is actually dead.
Oh, hello. Name's Castellus Vitus, military engineer of the Imperial Legion. Out of action right now, but don't worry, I'm still in the service. What about you?
I'm staying out of that conflict.
Now that's just the sort of cowardly nonsense I'd expect from a Stormcloak sympathizer. Off with you then. Go on. Go bother somebody else.
Come on, we're all friends down here.
Well, I suppose you're right. But don't think that friendship will last if we ever get out of here. You understand that, right?
I'll be going now.
Right you are.
Is this it, Pennywise?
Hello, my friend.
Hello again, my friend. Spit it out, then.
Have you noticed any suspicious behavior lately?
Suspicious behavior, you say? Ah, so the Jarl has found a task for you, keeping tabs on us, hmm? Don't worry, your secret's safe with me, friend. Well, the Citadel's mainly full of good Imperial stock, so you don't have to worry too much about them. But now that you mention it, lately I've been wondering if the Citadel isn't haunted. Every now and then, mostly late at night, I swear I can hear a woman sobbing. I'll be damned if I know where it's coming from, but it's not Gaia next door, so who could it be but a ghost? Gods know a lot have died in here. Right you are.
We haven't been to these two houses back here yet, so I might as well go round. I went into the chambers there. Oh, Brune? I don't think so. Unless that's part of the Citadel. Brandis, no, I haven't. I was trying to finish up getting the rest of the houses looked through. It's interesting that it looks like that thing is fucking floating. It's not, but it looked like it was. am on my way around there, though. Well, that's an interesting one. Ooh, book. Letter from Domitus. Letter of demand. In preparation for my inevitable ascension to Jarl, I require a ceremonial suit of armor as glorious as my rule will be. A set of crusty old dwarven armor, which you have dubiously cleaned with a bit of Redguard spit polish, will simply not suffice. I require the most glorious armor the city has ever seen. I have become aware that there are some immaculate dwarven gauntlets in the palace, tantalizingly just out of reach on the other side of the barred gate. I require you to obtain them for me. How you go about this is not my concern. I must have those gauntlets. I remind you of the privileged position you find yourself in as the manager of the Jarl's clothing and armor store. Should you fail to acquire these gauntlets, recommend to the Jarl that he find a more suitable person for this role. Gold Sentinel Tavern. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Good. Brandis's will. I, Brandis of the Vigilance of Stendar, make this will. I leave all my worldly possessions, including my immaculate dwarven boots, to whoever is willing to continue my mission to rid this place of evil that lies buried beneath the city. May Stendar's blessing protect you. Oh, there's a potion of healing, which is nice. Yes, there's the boots. Curious.
You there. Come over here.
What's your story?
What? That doesn't matter now. I don't have much time. I just need you to listen to me. The others all think I'm mad.
What did you want to tell me?
Stendar. He plants these images in my head. He shows me secrets. Made me come here.
What did you see?
Something terrifying. Deep in the earth beneath the city. Powerful. And evil. I went down into the tunnels to destroy it. But the energy, it seeps into your bones. Please. Please, you must find a way to get down there. And finish what
God damn radiation. Huh. All right. Okay. I wonder where he is. Potentially up here. Nope. Search for Dooley's hidden fortune. From Rikus' threat. Talk to Vernon about the threatening note. Okay, so where the hell is Vernon then?
What do you want? What about it? Not my problem. Oh, well in that case, you still can't have it. Let me be clear. The only way you'll get this armor is if you peel it from my corpse. Bye.
Okay. Curious. Ring of daggers.
What do you want?
Okay. Vernon. Don't remember who he is. We'll have to find him. I wonder if he's... Must be a part of the Citadel then.
Working hard.
Working hard or hardly working?
Working hard.
Not exactly. Alright, so she's... That's not it. Just a second. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Everybody's talking about how you killed those looters. Well done.
Jarl's letter to her. Dear Chef and Asanshi, I am reliably informed that you have been filling my daughter's head with ideas about the illegal and soul-destroying substance used by degenerates all over elsewhere. Skooma, it appears you may not have been entirely forthcoming with me about your personal history as a disgraceful skooma addict prior to arriving in my city. I will be watching you closely. I remind you that you are in privileged position of trust and confidence in my citadel, and if you do not conduct yourself with the utmost priority, you will very quickly find yourself living in squalor in the city below. I trust I have made myself clear. Oh, that's clever. That's funny that we can make a big shtick. I'm surprised I've made it this far now. Like, not knowing what could potentially happen is very scary, to say the least. Alright.
Nice to see someone in the Citadel who isn't an Imperial for a change. See you around, I guess.
Hello again, my friend. Any word about the matter we discussed? I'll talk to you soon, I hope.
That's fine. Brawl, Kaya, Barnabas, Gulliver, Bettis, and Dooley, Nancy, or Sanchi, Vernon, Managed City Food Store. City House on Lower Circle. Okay. God, here. Which I believe the food store is this one. So in theory, he should be in here.
Hey, what can I do for you, my friend?
Why is somebody writing you threatening notes?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. It's not as if I'm a vampire or a necromancer or anything. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, does it? Sorry, that was mean of me. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in Windhelm like I did, you expect a bit of hostility. I saw enough friends attacked and driven away by angry Nords to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself, so I hid who I was for... what was it? 20 years? living in the barracks with a dozen other guardsmen, watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. And that's when I came clean. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground on the opposite corner of Skyrim, my openness didn't go well among the Nords of Windhelm. But at least down here, I get to be who I am. Or, at least, I thought that was the case. Perhaps I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing these notes?
No, I don't. I keep my personal affairs to myself, and I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. It wouldn't usually bother me. I have a thick skin, and I can handle myself in a fight better than most. But if these threats keep getting worse, eventually my secret admirer is going to get violent and break the dwarves' laws.
The person writing those threatening notes is Rikus.
Rikus? The big, crazy Nord who walks around with his weapon drawn? Of all the people it could have been, he's the most terrifying.
I haven't spoken with him yet.
Oh, alright. Well, see what you can do. I think it would only inflame things if I speak of him myself. Foods, potions, all sorts of things.
Fucking liar.
Come back soon.
Okay. Give me your chess piece or I'll tell the fucking Jarl it was you. Alright, so he wasn't on this loop, so he's gotta be up there somewhere. There he is.
What do you want?
So you're the one writing threatening notes to Vernon.
Yeah? So what? What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna cast a spell to make you Vernon's pleasure thrall.
I'd wager you don't even have the spells to pull off something like that. If you're trying to scare me, you'll have to do a lot better than that.
About your threats to Vernon.
Yeah? What are you going to do to stop me?
I'm just gonna ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? Do you know what he is? His presence here is going to break the dwarves' law and get us all killed.
If that's true, why isn't the dwarves' law already broken?
Maybe they haven't worked it out yet, but they will. Now take your stupid arguments and get lost. Yeah? What are you Yeah. That's what I thought. What about it? Not going to happen, maggot. Because you know, and I know, that the first blow that gets landed is going to get us all killed. You're not that stupid. Bye.
Okay. He looks like he's on a mission. Whew, okay. Bullet dodged. So, confront Rikus about his threats to Vernon. Cav, but we can't persuade him otherwise.
What do you want? Yeah? What are you going? I'd wager you don't eat.
So, because my speech isn't high enough.
Have the spells to pull off something like that. If you're
So
trying
then I need to
scare
go
me,
to...
you'll have to do a lot better than that.
I believe it's... Oh gods, I can't even remember. What time is it in the game? 9? Okay. I can't remember who it was. Was it... I think it was Gaia. Now I have to remember where the hell Gaia sleeps. It's not there. It's not it.
I hear you got to kill some looters. I'm just sorry I wasn't there to help.
You must be Quintus.
Quintus? My name is Marius. You must have the wrong person.
You're lying.
And perhaps you're not as stupid as you look. Well done, you found me. Now, what do you want?
I want to know why you're hiding from your family.
My family? Ha! The Dark Brotherhood likes to use terms like family, but they don't know the meaning of the word. They're still holding a grudge because I left them, you see. They don't like it when people leave them. It makes them look ineffectual. Say, do you happen to know whether anyone else knows I'm here?
The note I found implied that nobody else had been able to find you.
That is excellent news. Hopefully it will be the last we hear of them. Now, what's it going to take for you to keep this quiet,
I just want to make sure that you're not a threat to the safety of this city.
Oh, how noble of you. I've admitted it. I worked for the Dark Brotherhood, and I was very good at what I did. But I'm quite comfortable here, as you can see. What would be my motivation to kill anyone now? I'd need some kind of death wish. Now, was there something else you wanted to ask me? Or can I get back to enjoying my retirement?
That's still very sus. I don't want to out him just yet in the events that I'm wrong. I have to go through all of this shit again. Really don't want to do that. I've spent so much time doing this. Okay. Everyone should, in theory, be in their beds sleeping. In theory. I wonder what I should eat. Very close to having this done, by the way. That's fair. Pretty sure it's not her. I'm pretty sure it's Gaia. Then I must have... Okay, so where the fuck are they? It's not her. That's just a bathhouse. I can't get back there. Well, I was gonna do the, confronting Rikus about his threats to Vernon, but my speech isn't high enough. So I was gonna go to Gaia to have her train my speech. You never did that. Well, threatening him doesn't work because my speech isn't high enough. I was just trying to see if I could do the optionals mainly because my brain is kind of like complete. How is that? How is them square fucking non-permitted word? That's dumb. True PG channel. I've permitted it, so it's there. It's visible now. True PG channel. My laughter turns into crying. Fuck you, Dominus. Well, I know I need to accuse someone. I know I need to accuse someone. And I'm guessing Dooley's fortune is not a part of the set to go down into
Hello, my friend.
to go down into the mines. Because everything in here technically is optional, so I'm really not sure. Places like this always interested me. I always wondered how they made these. You know where the armor is, and you know you need to accuse someone. Right. I just don't know who it is I need to accuse. Or if it really matters. Given the fact that it's potentially... If I screw up, I have to redo this like Groundhog Day. I'm guessing that I need to accuse Rikus for threatening. Yeah, makes wearer immune from radiation when worn as a complete set. So then when I have the complete set, I'll go down into the, where is it? Into the underground tunnels. Because that's where the radiation is. So I'm assuming I inform him about Rikus being the threat. Since Rikus is the one wearing the armor that I need. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to go in there. Ah, I undershot. The fuck? Okay. Excuse me,
again, my
bucko.
friend. Any word about the matter we discussed? Well, I hope your investigation has been thorough. I don't want you accusing the first person you suspect. So, who is it?
It's been threatening violence against Vernon.
Ah, Rikus. Yes. I've noticed him becoming increasingly agitated, walking around with his weapon drawn. Well, this won't be easy to sort out.
What do we do now?
There's only one thing left to do. I need you to kill him for me, but you need to be discreet about it, so as not to break the dwarves' law. You see, I believe we're being watched by the dwarven statues and busts all around the city. But there are blind spots, areas where they can't see us. One of those areas is the tunnels below the city. If you can lure your suspect down there and kill him, no one will ever know. Ugly business, I know, but it's the only way to save my people, to save us all. It'll be our little secret. Can I count on you one last time?
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Thank you. Now, here's a key to the tunnels under the city. You can enter via the basement of your own chambers, or any of the others.
I'll take care of it.
I knew I could count on you. Sometimes even good people have to do regrettable things. Let me know once it's done.
Okay. So... Rikus's house is there.
Get out of my...
Go. Rikus, are you nice now? You're not even here. That's kind of scary that I just noticed that the bus have fucking glowing eyes. Alright. Rikus.
What do you want?
Found a way into the tunnels under the city and I need your help.
Underneath the city? There's a way down there? Show me. It'll be the perfect place to hide from these statues if they ever come alive.
Okay, so I need to go to my quarters, which is there. Him running behind me like that, trying to catch up, is just fucking funny. Alright. I assume he's gonna go around. Yep. Come on, Rikus. Rikus, the way Rikus looks and his name reminds me of Vilcus from the Companions.
You thought you'd learn down here, did you? Think you...
Oh! Oops. Oops. I guess I have to wait.
What do you want? Underneath the city? There's a way down
We can
there?
talk, but be quick.
Show me.
Dominus could be
It'll
back
be
in
the
a second.
perfect place to hide from these statues if they ever come alive.
Do I have to kill everyone that comes down? That's what I thought, because I didn't wait long enough for it to trigger. And so when I did actually hit him, I gained a bounty of 40. I assume I have to get in to a certain length.
What do you want?
Oh, jeez. Moo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I had my headset turned up for this bit, so that was really loud, but that's... Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Oh my goodness, I will turn the headset down again. Okay. Apparently he's busy.
What do you want?
Come in here, buddy. Your pathing is garbage. Yeah. All right.
What do you want? You thought...
Nope. 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 That's weird. I wonder if there is an area... There's... I wonder if... Because it should have triggered. So evidently... Oh, Brickus, are you stuck? How fucking stupid. There. Very strange. Brickus, where the hell are you going? I was gonna say.
You thought you'd lure me down, did
So I
you?
assume...
You can kill me without anybody seeing or hearing. Well, if I go, you won't get away with this, murderer.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, so that clearly wasn't safe. Is it? Because you get you loot his body, get the armor, and then on the next go around you go and get the... Okay, I get it. Thank you.
You thought you'd learn down here, you think you can kill me without anyone seeing or hearing? Well, if I go down, I won't go quietly.
Ooh, buddy.
You won't get away with this, murderer.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Fuck, now I gotta find my way out of here too.
But don't just do whatever he says. People around here should really learn to stand up to him.
I thought I could help them if I found the right one, but whatever I did, it took me right back to that lake house.
May the dwarves have mercy on us.
breaking.
Okay. Back to the lake house. Oops, wrong button.
Oh gods, I've won.
You must stop this from happening.
Grants 70% fire resistance, that's awesome. Okay.
You there. Where did you come from?
What are you talking about? You're a strange one. What? It's the first... I guess... Look, you don't hurt and the Jarl can tell you more and help you get set.
No, I'll make my own way.
And if you have any questions about this place, I Dr. Brohl the scholar. He seems to know a lot about a lot of
Okay. All right. Time of truth. this is a long ways down. Great Cowl of Nocturnal mod. I've never heard of that before. So many puzzles.
And here you are. I've been waiting for you, Dovahkiin.
You know who I am?
Of course. To me, your memories are an open tome. To begin with, I know you have taken a life in cold blood.
Lucky guess.
And I know you have looted the corpses of those you have slain.
Is that all?
I know you have harvested the souls of the Dova, hoarding them, twisting them into an unnatural weapon against your enemies.
Alright, you got me.
I also know you have come from the future. And why is that? Is your desire for power so great that you would break even the laws of time for it? It makes no difference. You will not take it from me. You would not be so foolish as to break my law.
You mean the dwarves' law?
I mean my law. I made it because your kind would be incapable of order, of peace without it.
So that would make you...
That makes me the Arbiter. I am also the founder. I discovered this site millennia ago, and the deposit of Ethereum beneath us. I laid the foundations, and I watched my children grow and learn and use the Ethereum to create marvels, technological wonders. But they grew quarrelsome and used their knowledge to create weapons to use against their own kind, and worse, their own father. So I confiscated their weapons and declared my law that each and every one of my children would live in perfect order, or they would not live at all. And here I am, millennia later, still waiting for children worthy of this city. And for my patience, it seems my reward is a visit from you, Dovahkiin. Well, why have you traveled through time to come here? What is it you seek?
Actually, I have some questions for you.
Ah, if only you could read my memories as I read yours. Very well. Ask your questions.
So you're the one killing all of these people?
You flock here your kind, like moths to a flame, driven by greed and the lust for power. You are warned about my law, and when you disobey, and you always disobey, You force my hand, bringing death upon yourselves. So you ask if I am the one killing your kind. And I say no. You kill yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
What happened to the rest of the Dwemer people?
It is not my place to reveal that secret to you, Dovahkiin. But when they moved on from this world, I was left behind. You see, the energy that has sustained me all this time, it anchored me here. I could not leave this place if I wanted to.
How have you survived all this time?
You wish to be ageless, like me. In truth, time passes differently in here. It would take an eternity just to explain it to you.
How long have you been down here?
2,000 years in your terms. But time is different down here. I count time in waves, generations, civilizations. You and your kind up above are number 322.
Oh, that's all the questions I had.
So I see. Now, state your purpose here.
It's time to put an end to your law.
You come here, hands stained in blood from the most vile of sins, without a noteworthy valorous act to your name. And you seek to lecture me in matters of law. I am not interested in hearing what you have to say. Your presence here aggrieves me. You will die. Now, where were we? Ah, I see you have learned nothing from all this.
The Arbiter's Helm. Allows the wearer to cast continuous shock spells effortlessly, but the power is blinding. Oh. That's how the best fucking shock thing will come up. Ooh, that's pretty down there. Oh, what am I doing? I want that as 1, and then that as, what I have it as 2? No, I had that as 2, 3. Soul gems. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, so I suppose I just leave then. That's so cool. So I wonder if that's how I wonder if that's how it incorporates the shock spell to be like, or not the shock spell, but like the shock spells to be overpowering or overpowered. Shit, wrong button.
You must stop this from happening.
You there. Where did you come from?
What are you talking about? I've never met you. You're right. Is that some kind of sorcerer? Well, I don't want any trouble.
Okay. Don't remember who it was that told me to help them with the power. Curious though, if he's... Did I just screw up? So I got the shock spell, the helmet. Yeah, I do. I'm assuming I have to redo it and go talk to the Arbiter after. Wrong thing. Yeah, I have the Arbiter's helmet, so I'm assuming... Yes, please. Because, honestly, I want to get this done before I go to bed, but it's getting late. Okay, so I was right. I just have to go... Alright, cool. Thank you. I was gonna do that, and I'm just like, oh, well, I don't know if I have to. But, now that I have it, awesome.
You must.
All right. Oh, Mr. Arbiter. Excuse me, fuckstick. Save it here, of course.
And here you are. Of course, to me, your memories are an open tome. And what's this? I see there is a helmet in your possession that does not belong to you. It's
your helmet. I'm going to kill you and take it from you after. Or I'm going to take it from you after I kill you.
You kill me? That is not possible. And yet, I see you speak the truth. You have come unstuck from your own time. Your presence here is unnatural. Well then, Dovahkiin, why have you returned with this grim trophy? Have you come simply to gloat of your foul deed?
I want you to put a stop to the dwarf's claw.
Do you comprehend what you are asking me to do? You are asking me to abandon millennia of work. The very thought of it grieves me. And yet, you have left me with no choice, have you? If I agree, I will destroy my life's work. But if I refuse, you will destroy me. Well played, Dovahkiin. You will have your wish.
So you'll stop all this?
I will stop. From this point forward, your kind will be free to live how they choose, in whatever chaos and squalor they create for themselves. I will destroy this Ethereum to ensure your kind can never exploit it, and you may all return to the world of man, should you wish. But I warn you, Dovahkiin, making these changes will create a paradox in time. The events that brought you here will never have taken place. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering with the past. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready to get out of here.
Goodbye, Dovahkiin.
Altreus.
Hey! You startled me there. Wait. I know you.
You do?
You're... No, that can't be right. For a moment there, I thought you were... You know, the one the statue was meant to honor.
You're Altreus? Your sister asked me to find you.
Cassia! Oh, I completely forgot! I asked her to wait for me at the top of the lift, and... I guess I got so tied up in this place that I lost track of time. I'd better head back up and let her know I'm alright. Hey, do you want to come with me? We can chat along the way.
Alright, lead the way.
Great. Follow me. Let's run back up, shall we? Don't want to keep my sister waiting any longer. So, you're probably wondering what I've been doing down here. I guess it's been, what, a few days? I'll be honest. I came down here looking for a haul I could unload on the next merchant I met. I just wasn't expecting to find a thriving city, and the history of this place is amazing. Did you know that up until about 7 years ago, they had what they called the Dwarves' Law? Apparently there were inscriptions warning that if one person committed a crime, everyone else would pay for it. But they were all trapped in the city with no way out, so they lived in fear that someone would break the law and get them all killed. Then, one day, a strange woman
The
appeared in the
fucking
city out of nowhere.
Groundhog Day
They say
effect
she
is
just
just
walked out of
messing
the
with
lake
my
house,
mind.
Like she owned the place, and she wore this spectacular dwarven armor. A lot like the armor you're wearing now, actually. And a few people saw her walk into this quarry, into a field of deadly radiation, like it was nothing. Like it hadn't killed people before her. And then, the ground started shaking.
Hey, I recognize you. You're the one who ruined this place 7 years ago. I work in a bloody quarry now, thanks to you.
The sun under the ground, which used to light up the entire cavern, burst into
Store's law was left in.
The gloat, did you? Well, go on. Look at me. Working the mines like a peasant. Did you hear Saphira left me at the first chance she got? Is that what you wanted to hear? Are you happy now? Get lost. You sicken me.
Are you happy now? Fucking boo-hoo. Christ.
Now the whole place is empty, but all the way at the bottom, sitting alone in the darkness, is a statue of a stranger. Oddest
So
tale I ever heard.
basically, I went back in time 7 years. And now that I'm back, people know who I was or am. Hey, I remember you.
You're the one from the statue.
I don't look like the statue, do I? That was a very interesting mod. But I do applaud them for their efforts. This was very, very cool. Oh, come on. Just gonna say, let me leave. Oops.
Hey, I remember you. You're back. After all this time.
Have you been since the dwarves' law was lifted?
Can't complain, my friend. You know, not long after they executed Metellus, turns out he was behind Macy's disappearance. They made me Jarl. It was a bit of a shock, to be honest. But I guess they wanted someone who wasn't at all like Metellus. Jarl Gull.
Wow.
Still sounds strange to me. And I guess I have you to thank for it. If you hadn't freed us from the dwarves' laws, Ulrin could never have overthrown Metellus. So, thanks. I imagine you'll be moving on soon, but you'll always be welcome here. We even kept your
I know
chambers
someone who
exactly
I
as you
want to
left
talk
them.
to after this. Hey, Bish boy.
Wait, are you wearing... Strange. You're wearing the same armor as me. I mean, it's exactly the same.
How have you been?
Better. Now that I know I'm not being watched anymore. Still, someone has to protect this place, and that someone is me. So you might have taken down some old dwarves or whatever. But if you start any trouble here, you're going to find yourself toe-to-toe with me.
That's fine.
Ah, you've returned. How long has it been? 7 years. You're the one who brought about the end of the dwarves' law. Thank you. Wonderful, actually. Gaia and I are still researching this place, of course. But now we get to share our research with the outside world. But I must ask, what happened down there, under the city? What did you do?
I met a Dwemer called the Arbiter and convinced him to lift the dwarves' law.
You convinced him, you say? Well, if it is as you say, you must be terrifyingly persuasive. I only wish I could have been there to see it. I can see that you have somewhere else to be. But perhaps one day, when you have the time, you'll let me record your story in my journal for posterity.
Dooley!
Oh, hello. Do you like my fancy new clothes? You mean, after the sky opened up, and the old Jarl died, and we got a new Jarl. Jarl Gulda is died. He gave me a house and these new clothes.
That's cute.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, I want to see what Vernon has to say.
It's you. I didn't think we'd ever see you again. Oh, so much better. And thank you for whatever you did down there under the city. You know what? I don't even want to know. Everyone's a bit more relaxed, including poor Rodricus. He and I are... well, we're seeing each other. Turns out, he's a beautiful man once you get to know him. You know, well, it's great to see you again. I know you'll be off on your next adventure soon. Still, you'll always be welcome here, my friend.
Oh my god. That's... fucking what?
Hey, I know who you are. It's wonderful to see you again. Oh, you wouldn't believe what a difference it's made. Habik and I finally felt safe enough to have another son. His name's Malik and he's 6. He's just discovered his love for running. And fortunately, running isn't something Habik and I have to do anymore. We're safe here. I have no idea what you did to bring an end to the dwarves' law, but whatever it was, thank you so much. We'll never forget you.
Hey there. I've been great. I mean, My father was overthrown not long after that, when Ulrin discovered he was keeping Macy chained up in his locked room. Ulrin dragged him down to the city and executed him in front of everyone. Horrible business. But now, I'm free to wander Skyrim as I please. Of course, I don't, because it's just awful out there. Nords everywhere. I prefer it down here.
Well, that's what your dad was trying to tell you, but did you listen? No, you wanted skooma. Oh, that's so great. I am so happy to know that, fucking Reich is just seeing him. Jesus Christ. But I suppose it takes one to know one. It just like magic bounce you up? Like the fuck?
I know. Sorry, Cass. I lost track of time again. It's just that this city is so amazing. You have to come down with me and see it for yourself. I promise. It's perfectly safe.
Well, all right. But first, let me thank our friend. Thank you so much for bringing him back in one piece. I really thought I'd lost him. I can't thank you enough. Now,
you're welcome.
I promised you a reward. This is something I always carry with me, and it's become very dear to me. I'd like you to have it. Thanks again. My brother and I are in your debt.
Prices are 12% better and vendors will buy stolen items? Oh, damn. Wow, that's awesome. Message from the developer Nick Pierce. I hope you enjoyed The Forgotten City. I'd love to know what you think of it, so please get in touch. You can find me on Twitter at Modern Storyteller, Facebook Modern Storyteller, YouTube The Modern Storyteller, or on the web at modernstoryteller.com. P.S. The Forgotten City has multiple endings. If you're not happy with the one you got, try again. That... Can we just do the ending where we kill everyone we don't like? I don't know how that has multiple endings though. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh. You. Just as I get done with a fucking quest, you come out. Alrighty. I don't really think there is going to be anyone on that I could raid tonight. So I think I am just going to end it. But I do appreciate the follows. I appreciate the love and support of you guys hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Not quite sure what time yet. It all depends on when I wake up and all that, and whether or not it's going to be hot out tomorrow. But I will definitely be back at some point tomorrow. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I will see you later. I hope you guys have a wonderful night.